Yo, Volcane. How you doing, man? Good to see you. I just got back from Barcelona 2 days ago, or one day ago. Kind of fine. It's about that again. I just checked it. I think I turned off the command because the jam's over. I'm not really participating in any jam right now. Oh my god. How do you know about all the commands? Actually, how did you know vibes exists? You just knew? Ah, okay. Yeah, I was checking, probably checking myself. Well, the thing is, like, I think Honey is gonna be kind of like an ongoing project now, um, which I do want to finish, but probably still gonna take a while. So I think I'm gonna work on this, like, always on and off kind of thing. Yo, RJ, what's up? That's a death knell, you think? Probably. I was lurking in your stream a bit earlier, by the way, checking what you did. Hmm. It's just the graveyard of ideas. That is true. Like the thing is, I'm still like really into bees, you know. So I definitely want to make a bee game. Um, but like I might want to join a jam, like a short one, maybe with like a team or something. I kind of want to do like a teamwork, something in a team again. So, but I can show you guys some footage that I created or like that I filmed. Yeah, it's fine. I mean, I think it's normal that you like start a lot of projects and quit again, right? Okay. Oops. Okay, 1 second. Let me find the footage. There will be Godot Wild Jam in 2 days. Oh, for real? 1 second. Let me check that out. Looks cool. You joining this one over Kane? You did, but you don't know if you're really gonna participate. Okay. What does it depend on for you? my god, when did I open all these tabs? I was thinking of making some original games so could start on it instead of jamming. Yeah, bro, that's also a good point. You've done like a lot of jams now, right? Might be time to commit to a bigger game. Nah, bro, I'm just gonna do one. Ah, damn. I need to go through all tooltips now, I think. Yeah, because they're all off. Great. Ah, okay, hold on. Why is it correct here? I mean, honestly, I'm not gonna complain, but... Oh, oops. By the way, my last time I was trying to use Aspert Wizard plugin, and it is pretty cool. You can use the different setups, including Sprite. Ah, for real? Ah, so it's like like a Godot plugin. Oh my god, hold on. Is this a project? It's only per project? Oh, it's just an add-on. Oh, hold on. Ah, okay, yeah. So it's plugin like you remember the donut collision shape? Not sure how it's gonna work with my setup. Um, yeah, I'm gonna play around with it in a bit. I mean, now I'm already kind of committed to this weird setup here. Dude, what is this music? Yeah, for the next tooltip, that's a good idea. I'm probably gonna have another one, right? Keyboard, I don't really have for my keyboard. I'm not gonna do it now. I don't wanna. I kind of want to do something else. Okay, I just want to see. Oh, hold on, actually. I do change modulation, yeah. I'm also wondering why. Ah, okay, it's because I don't have a script. Ah, okay, hold on, I messed up. Yeah, I have a script going on for changing the text. I'll show you. Pretty simple. Oh, fuck my eye. I didn't really try these lerps yet because they seem a bit tricky to use. Yeah, I think this was like the first time I actually kind of needed it. And I read about these like tween or whatever it was called, but it's like I think a bit outdated in Godot. So I looked around how to make text appear and disappear or change the modulate value, I think, like smoothly. And then, yeah, this is what I found. This is what I found. Lerps in process, tweens outside process. Ah, okay. Yeah, like there was a tween node, but yeah, they removed it, I think, in like when switching from 3 to 4, I think. Yo, Leaf, what's up? I do have a font set for like this kind, but for the buttons, I painted them. It's just the buttons where I did it like this because they're so small. Usually I use what's the font called? Coolville, I guess. Why can't I change the shadow here? Did I save it or what? Got up to 250 frames per second now with 40 ships. Ooh, you got some performance optimization going on. Okay, nice. Oh shit. Oh, do I have to wait? I think I do have to yeah, okay, I need to push the add-ons. Oh my god. Do I need to push all these? Turning off colliders that aren't near me is big, yeah. I think probably the collision shape handling is like, you push add-ons, okay. The collision shape handling is like probably one of the most performance intensive things that is going on. Okay guys, before I forget, because I think now they are all, I've never looked at these. Oh no, never mind, this is probably the wrong video. Okay, nothing going on here. It's also wrong one. There we go. I took some new videos. Well, it's too late now, Overcane already pushed it. It's pretty good, eh, for fucking phone camera? Pretty good. Let's see the other ones. Oof, that screen tearing. They're definitely not as cute in slow-mo. You don't think so? I think they're pretty cute. It's funny, sometimes you can see how it misses with the tongue and it like puts it next to the flower. It's kind of funny. Dude, these flowers are so optimized for bumblebees. They have like this little landing pad that they can hold on to, then this long ass tube. It's not sharp, unfortunately, this shot. Ooh. Ooh. Dude, they're fucking aliens. Oh, see, it missed. That's so funny. It's missing the flower. And whoops. Nice. Okay, guys, today I want to create our first boss fight for this game. For that, we're gonna go in here. And I need to think now. Okay. Okay. Mm. Okay, let's think of some abilities, because so far I think we only have one. I need like some kind of limits. I guess I could just use the trees. Hold on, I just realized I gave us grass just one big image. You mean this one? I think so. Well, it's like a parallax. Yeah, it's just like a. I think this part here, and I just loop it. But I just realized I gave us a skill that gives our dash a hitbox, but without the skill, we can't beat any bosses. So, hmm, that obviously doesn't make sense. Hmm. So where am I actually? Here, maybe. Um, oh my god, it's spawning them everywhere. Yeah, like in rebalance, yeah, that was the idea. But how did I do it in rebalance? I remember I think I refactored it, no? I thought I separated these from the abilities. Okay, I guess I did. Let me just double check real quick. Ah, okay, here. Mm. I guess I just take this one. But where does it actually set this to true? With this hitbox, I kind of messed up, I think. I didn't think I was gonna need it. Or at least not this early, but obviously if we want to make this the main mechanic, I don't think I should hide it behind a skill. But then we kind of need like a new skill, I think. Or what could we make it? What could we replace it with? Maybe we just reduce the amount of stamina it takes. I'm gonna get some water real quick. Okay, I'm back. Hydration. I made some hot lemon ginger tea, hoping it would make my cold go away quick. Hmm. Okay, let's see. Because now it should be active. Okay, it uses a lot of stamina. That's fine. Ah, never mind, it's not gonna spawn these anymore because I turned them off. What I wanted to check though, let's go back into our XP helper, whatever. Okay, nice. Okay, now I'm gonna go into the arena and try to spawn those proxies. Also, hold on. Mask arena. Oh, to be honest, these add-ons, they're kind of throwing me off. Why is it changing these ones back? Actually, I'm gonna leave it for now. Okay, now I also need to think. I think it's better if I put this script here. Okay, because now let me add these. Now we're gonna go into our arena script. Whoops. Arena. And I guess I can. Oh yeah, I think I also need one more global. I don't think this is gonna work because now I just realized my center is not in the middle. I think now when I spawn them, they're all gonna spawn around the left. Or I guess not at all. Start. Why does it matter? I think because they just like the spawning just happens on the origin of my scene. I think. I guess I could just move it after, but okay. Um, Somewhere I'm messing up the distance. I thought I'm assigning it here. Ah, okay, never mind. Got it. Now it should work. Where is it? It's probably on the edge of the map. Tja, where is it? How to make this one optional again? I guess it's the default here, no? Hmm. Okay, let's test this out. I think it only spawns once. Also, I couldn't even find it when it spawned. Okay, it's right here. So I think I need to. Hold on. Something is wrong here. It does spawn. But why does it respawn here? Ah. Okay, what about now? Kind of hard to see. Okay, despawn should... Nice, okay, it spawned again. Alright. So we got that fixed. Alright. So now we have... Oh, also never mind, hold on. I want to check one more thing in WASP. I don't want it to de-aggro, so... Okay. 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 Um, I guess I need to make this HP bar real quick. How much HP are we gonna give our bosses? Because now I have like 7, I guess. 7 HP. Because it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Probably makes sense to go back to 5. So we actually need to reduce a bit size of the canvas. Six, 9, 2, there we go. Also, it's a bit thick. I kind of don't like it. We could probably just... Okay, a different idea. Let's go here. Okay. I just did it by feeling okay. I tried like a couple things and I know this is kind of what I ended up with. It's okay, I think. It's not like the best, but like from far it looks nice, you know. Um, by the way, I just noticed earlier the game jam I submitted my game to, there's actually not really a voting period, so no one is really playing any games. It's kind of weird. This is woman's game jam. Maybe I'll do my own game jam soon. Nature game jam or something. Okay, so we got the health bar. Let me just double check. Um, okay, it's just a frame, and then I have. Hmm. Hmm. So it just ended. Yeah, like it. Yeah, I think it was. Maybe it was unranked. Yeah, now that you mention it, might have been that it was unranked. It ended like I think the day I left for Barcelona. But yeah, see, there's not really any entries, and then like no one really played anything. Like my game didn't like wasn't played at all. No ratings. It's a bit weird. But yeah, if I make my own jam, I want to make it about like nature. You know, I might have like a nature game jam, so all the games are supposed to be nature themed or something, or animal, whatever. I think that would be cool. Or maybe I'll just do like a motivational game jam, like solo dev made, practical NPC, kind of like a game jam where there's not really a theme. It's just so people, work on their games, make it like a month long or something. Like, isn't it easy? Let's see. Can we host a jam? Let's see. Yeah, like it's pretty straightforward, I think. Could be cool. I'm gonna think about it. About some, like some theme or whatever, or some criteria. Okay, let me just finish this real quick. How, I guess I do this, I paste, then I go in here and I take this color, do this, maybe there's a faster way, actually, hold on. Let me remove this. Put this back on, go in here, take the rectangle tool, and go here. And then add this color again, paste it in here. We're gonna go up. It's kind of the same. Okay, a different idea. Different idea. I'll just go here. Do this. And now I just delete this line. Okay. There we go. I think this is already it. And now I'm gonna export this. Boss bar. Okay. And let me just check something real quick. I guess it's in here, canvas. Hold on, how do I make it scale? Did I actually just... Okay. Mm. Hmm. Hold on. 0. Why is it at 0? I think I'm forgetting something. Somewhere I should set my value. HP bar. Hold on. Okay, hold on. No, I am setting it here. Yo, Cricket, what's up? Thank you for the raid, bro. I was lurking a bit earlier. You started a new game, didn't you? I was just looking. You're working on like a space shooter, I think. How you doing, man? It's been a while. I was off also last week. I was in Barcelona for jiu-jitsu, but I'm back now. How was your raid? How's everyone? Unfortunately, I don't have these fucking sick Trivial Pursuit questions like you do. I'm trying to implement my first boss fight in my B game. But I'm struggling to implement my HP bar. Or at least to make it work. Did you finish the dungeon crawler game, or you're just pausing it for now? Yeah, I don't know why it always puts it at 0. Hmm. Okay, never mind. Here, maybe like this. What about now? Oh. Still 0. I don't get it. Plus HP. I don't get it. So why is it not setting the correct value? It should. Oh, hold on. Print debug, base stats, component, and let's check this out, what it says. 5. Okay, so it does say 5. Hold on. Here I'm also just referencing the health component. Hold on. I might need to create one separately for the bosses, maybe, like boss health. But I thought this is actually what I made this component for, so I can reuse it. Okay, hold on, I'm just gonna do this. Let's see what happens. What? Ah, never mind. Here also, I need to put these in, I think. Five. Okay, nice, but it's not showing. Ah, hold on. 5 is the max value. Dude, I think I'm tripping. Why is it not filling it? I'm tripping. I was just taking a break. I was gone for about a month. My mom passed away. Oh, no way, bro. Sorry to hear, dude. Sort of just doing something new to wipe my dead mind clear for now. Still going to come back to the dungeon thing. Ah, damn, bro. That sucks. I'm sorry. But yeah, makes sense to take a break or like to at least try something, work on something new, so to get your mind free. That's good. Damn, dude. You're gonna come back, yeah. I saw RJ was also working on a space shooter. But yeah, it's good. I mean, I don't know why if you were going to take a break for a month, or if you were spending the last month with your family. Either way, I think probably good to take some time off. I hope you're doing better though. It was both, yeah. Yeah, makes sense. Yeah, again, sorry to hear, dude. But yeah, I guess developing can get your mind off things. I'm also playing with with the thought of creating something new, starting over, even though I'm actually not that far into this game yet. And also, I can't figure out why this shit isn't working. Am I missing something maybe? Maybe this. Ah. Ah, okay, hold on. Ah, okay, wait a second. HP fill. I always make those 100 pixel wide. It makes it so much easier to calculate it. Yeah, you're right. That is true. To be honest, the main thing I'm struggling with right now is not even the width. It's more... Oop. It's... Hold on. Oh my god, it's actually not making it easier. Whatever. I have a better idea. I have a better idea. Revert, what I'm gonna do is select these two rows and just do this. There we go. Easy. Okay. Okay, but now fill. New file 192.16. And then I can close this one. I can take this and paste it. Save it. Boss HP fill. And here I guess I can just remove it. Okay. Export. I think I've exported this before. The issue is actually not in the art. The issue is here that my bar is not. Oh fuck! I think I saved it to the wrong. Did I save it? Maybe no. Why is it smaller now? What? Hold on. Scaling is messed up, I think. Dude, what the fuck? I think because I make it smaller. There we go. Okay, let's see. Oh my god, it's working. You can just auto select the empty space inside the frame and invert selection. Oh yeah, true. Actually, I could do that. I could have done that. The invert. I keep forgetting about that. Yeah, you're right. Okay, dog. Anyways, we got it working. But now we need to be able to deal damage to the boss. And I guess maybe we're gonna move it down a bit. 20 and let's move to 330, I guess. Same with this one. And the label can also go down a bit. There we go. I really like Aseprite, but I'm very used to the Game Maker sprite editor. Yeah, Aseprite is a lot of fun. Game Maker has its own sprite editor? I actually did not know that. I didn't know that. Okay. Well, I also just realized the boss bar of the is smaller than our own. Whoa, what the fuck? Oh my god, why is my shader all fucked up? What if I just want to test this real quick. If it's okay, it still works. So I don't actually need this. Oh, hold on. If I exchange these here. Okay, so it's still 5. Okay, let me just make sure, because current HP I think I need here, right? Yes. Let me commit all this real quick before we keep doing any other stuff. Also, what I'm a bit worried about, base stats, because I think my health component, I knew this was going to be problematic, because I think my health component always references the base stats, but the base stats are kind of optimized for our player. Which is not good, obviously. Ah. I can't reuse it. I can't reuse it. I'm gonna turn off some lights. And I'm gonna use the washroom real quick. Okay, let me think, because now I'm not gonna be able to do it like here. But then I kind of created this health component for nothing, I think. Let's go check it out real quick. Yeah, because it always references the base stats. I thought I was gonna be a smartass and have like a base stats component where I have like all my main stats, but now it's biting me in the ass. Instead, maybe what I can do. What did I do here? Health component. Okay, I just change it after. Okay, I have an idea. Instead of this, I will copy max health. And I think that's all I need. It's gonna be an int value. And now I'm gonna go into our player. Health, max health, I'm gonna put 5 here. I'm gonna not remove this one. Okay. Reset. Okay, let's see. Okay, now it's probably all still messed up. Max health. Let's see if it crashes. It does not crash. Okay, it still works. I don't know why it's doing this. Whatever. And then in our wasp here, we're gonna do also 5, and we don't need this one anymore. Okay. Hold on, I have so much shit open again. Let me close a few things so I don't. By the way, we're gonna have another ad break soon. Okay, let's go back in here and our wasp. Oh, not this one. I think I'm gonna need a boss helper or something like I have here. Yeah. But hold on, this is... What did I call it? Was it game helper? No. Healing? Player helper. Okay. Area owner help component, I think. Hold on, let me just make sure quick it exists. I don't need this, but I have a health component. Decrease. Actually, hold on. Whoa. Area owner. That's the proxy. Hold on. Not the proxy, I need the boss. How do I do this? How do I do it here? Proxy trigger. On time until damage, timer timeout. Ah, what fucking chaos I created here. Like, I'm not even decreasing the health here, and I still call it decrease health. That's funny. Boss took damage. Or I guess here I'm setting it, but... Okay. So it's not in here. So let's go back to our... Was it in proxy? No. Player. Here. Headbox entered. Okay, this is actually going to be difficult because I also just realized, let's say I have different bosses Or like, what I could do, I could get like a reference to the wasp here, I guess. Let me try this actually. So I got the hurt box, area entered, connect, deal damage. Okay. Because then I think I could remove it from here. Reset. Let's see. So what I can do, I'm just gonna move this code, remove it from here, and test it out if we still get the print statement. Here. Oh. Okay, it's not working. Not sure why. Oh my god, it's just spamming me. Okay, so that didn't work. Ah, I know why. It's because my area is probably monitoring here. Ah, this is so annoying with these. So I do need to do it from my player script. How do I reference the boss here? Without hard coding my boss name. I mean, maybe. Ashkim, what's up? How's the drilling session? Dead. How are you? What did you guys work on? Went lifting in the morning and then drilling. Amazing, bro. You're so strong. And back takes and no improvement. Bro. Nice. How you doing, man? I'll probably see you Sunday, I think, because I'm taking a few days off, but I should be back by Sunday. My knee's feeling pretty good. I want to come tomorrow, but I'm like a bit sick. I have the after comp disease, bro. I have like a little thing on my eye again, bro. I have like a little, eyelid infection, and then I also have like a tiny cold, but the cold is almost gone. I'm speed running a cold right now. Yeah, my eye. Fuck, dude. I don't know why this eyelid infection keeps coming back. I think it's because I didn't because I competed on Sunday and then I had to catch a flight at like 6 a.m. So I stayed up all night and then I had like horrible night of sleep. I think my body was just tired and kind of gave up. That's like what I'm guessing. So I think I'm not gonna have a miracle recovery until tomorrow. Yeah, and also I wanted to take a break anyways for my knee to heal. Talking about my knee, but could actually check because like I wanted to check my if they had gave me like some kind of result. I think this is it. Let me just see because I didn't get an email, but maybe I need to check like here. It's low time anyways. What do you mean it's low time? Like not a lot of people coming or what? 7. A lot are taking breaks after real, which is fine. I also feel like I need a week BJJ break to recharge. Bro, honestly, do it, man. Do it. Yeah. Okay, so let's see. Uh, open. Okay, so my meniscus is not torn. Oh, bro, man, like, what is this? Do they? Dude, no, not partial. Like, hold on, let me. I'm gonna open this on my laptop. This link, 1 second. Okay, sorry for all the viewers, but we're gonna look at my MRI from my knee real quick and probably use ChatGPT to translate this fucking doctor. Oh, this because I don't understand what they're trying to tell me here. Hold on. Thirty. 07, 1994. Okay. Like, I have no idea what this means. It just says. Okay, what is this? Any doctors in chat who understands German? Oh, bro. Seven, 5, 4. Like, the thing is, I don't really know what I can see here, you know? Okay, let's see what it says. Inflammation. Okay, and then what is this? Oh, this is probably LCL, no? Oh. Okay, like, I don't think the doctor has any fucking idea what they're supposed to look at, to be honest. It doesn't even mention my LCL. Yeah. What's the last one? Is it MCL? MCL? PCL, ACL. Like, the thing is, I mean, is this supposed to be the right knee? Is this the right or left knee? Probably right. Right? And then I think this is the one that's fucked. This one. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's this one. One of these two. To be honest, I can't really believe this. But whatever. So apparently everything is fine with my knee, and it's not supposed to hurt, but it does hurt. Anyways, now that we got that out of the way. Yeah, knee's fine. Knee is fine. But I'm still gonna take 1 week off till Sunday, I think. Do you want to come watch the competition on Saturday, by the way? Okay, let me see if I actually just managed to decrease this health here. So we're gonna test it out. Oh my god, it worked. It worked. Yay, we can deal damage. Whew. Amazing. I need to check what I did so that the boss is like spamming its ability. Proxy. Probably not, okay. Because I think there's no classes. I'm actually not sure why there's no classes. Is there like another Muay Thai event or something? Bro, I saw some crazy fights at Euros, by the way. I'm gonna tell you on Sunday when I see you, but man. Fucking, I saw some crazy shit. Dude, Boris just fucking killed it, dude. So good. I like first two fights. I think he like first fight he kind of struggled. I think first fight was like probably the hardest, or maybe the second. And then in the last two, like the semis, he got an armbar, and then in the final he got an ankle lock, which he never does, bro. But he just got an ankle lock in final, and then yeah, he got gold. So nice, so nice. Anthony, fucking dude. I think Anthony's semis, was it semi? No, not semi, but quarterfinal. I think that was the craziest fight I ever seen, bro. It was so intense, bro. He had like a crazy comeback, insane scrambles, and then like the last minute, he like jumps on this guy's back and like gets the points, and then he's like leading by 7-6, like just a few seconds left. It was crazy, dude. It was super crazy. Okay, what did we just do here? This happens to me a lot. Okay. Mm. Yo, typical fat guy. What's up? Godot might be something I can never understand. You know what? We're in the same boat. We're in the same boat. Yeah, sounds good, Ali. I'll see you on Sunday. I'll show you some videos when I see you from the fights. Take care, bro. Yeah, fat guy, like Godot, bro. Godot is doing some weird shit. There's some weird Godot things going on usually. But we're learning, we're learning. Do you also do game development? Do you use another engine? Okay, so we actually can deal damage to the boss now. What I have not tried yet is what if we kill the boss. So let's go into our health component real quick, because I think actor died. Actor died. Okay, so I guess I'm gonna go into wasp. And we are gonna paste this one in here. Start death. Boom. I don't think it has death yet though, does it? Oh, it does. I'm not sure what happens, but let's see. Death. Okay, never mind. I don't think. Huh? Ah, here. There we go. Okay, I guess it just Q freeze it. So let's do a bit faster. And let me go into wasp one more time. Oh, actually, hold on. It's from here, I think. No. Just give it 2 health and see what happens. Nice. Me? No, I'm just a noob who barely knows HTML. Okay. HTML, bro, that's why I started my programming career. I'm gonna be straight honest with you. HTML is how I started. HTML is great. I think HTML is actually very underrated. Oh, I think. Ah, okay. Hold on. I see. It keeps spawning. Ah, sorry. If boss I know HTML, CSS, JS, and PHP. Okay, well, you're set actually then. Yeah, you're actually good to go for a web dev. It's like what I used to do, honestly. It's I started with the web dev, and I did like HTML, CSS, JavaScript. But then I kind of, I don't know, like the job market is kind of sucking ass right now for web devs. So I went into game dev to check it out because it was always my dream. Okay, nice. It worked. And yeah, I started game developing, and it's actually much easier than I expected. Nice, we can beat bosses now. That actually went better than I thought. No, actually, wait. Okay. Now let's think of some boss mechanics, because right now the wasp, the only thing it can do is do like a dash towards the player and then spawn this shockwave. I think this spawn proxy I can delete. Spawn proxy. Delete both. Oh, do I have it open? No, I don't. Delete. Hold on, bro. Am I stupid? There we go. Okay, so we only have one ability for now. I'm not proficient in any of these, and I'm 26. Am I late? Oh no, you're not late at all, bro. I think 26 is when I started. Or like around, or like, was I 26? I think it was like 25 or 26. I was probably 26 when I got my first job. So I'm actually at the same point as you, dude. Yeah, I don't think you're late at all. If you're too late, then what am I, dude? Then I'm super late. Because I just started game development with like 30. So it's never too late. It's never too late. I'm just gonna pour myself some tea. Yeah, too late can be at 70, exactly. Nah, I don't like seriously, fat guy. Like, I think you're like perfectly fine, man. It's like a good age. I know people who like quit their jobs or like not quit, but like they kind of like needed something new to do, and they just went into like completely different direction with like 30 plus, dude, or like mid 30s, late 30s. Actually, my friend Boris that I just talked about, he got gold at this jiu-jitsu competition. He's like, I think 44, and he also just started learning some programming. He's like super into AI stuff, and yeah, so he's like, you know, learning a bunch about AI, and he's like creating his own websites and stuff. And he's like 44, I think, or 45. So you're definitely not too late. I think the main thing is the main problem is it's not like being late. The main problem is to actually want to grind it out, because it is gonna be a grind. There's not like a secret recipe to be, really good quickly. I'm trying web dev, but I'm not really enjoying it. I want to enter into Android iOS development. Okay. It's funny because I actually, dude, I can tell you a bit about my story because it's pretty similar to yours. I also started learning like HTML and JavaScript and CSS, and I made like my first websites and stuff, which I did enjoy in the beginning. I did enjoy it quite a bit. Then after a couple years, I wanted to learn how to make my own mobile apps for my phone, for my mobile, right? And then I tried learning. What was it? I was trying to learn Android, the Android framework. I think was it Kotlin already? I think it was Kotlin. Yeah. I think I still have like. Hold on, let me find it. Probably still have some. Or maybe I deleted it all. Did I delete it all? I guess I did not, but where did I put it? Was it here? Dude, I had like an Android folder, I think. Where is it? Ah, there it was. There it was at the very end. Yeah, Kotlin. Okay, I think I was learning Kotlin. But I'm gonna be straight up honest with you. Android was pretty frustrating in my experience, at least. Like for me, it was very frustrating to write Kotlin apps for my phone. Let me see the one. Maybe I have some screenshots because I don't think I'm gonna be able to. Um, I'm not gonna be able to. Hold on. What was it called? What did I call it? Like blue. Ah, here, this one. Hopefully, I have some screenshots here. I do not. That sucks. Hmm. I made like a phone. Your GitHub looks colorful, yeah. Damn, I thought I had like some screenshots. Oh, that sucks. But I made like a phone, I made like a little Android app that reminded me to water my plants. Yeah, bummer I don't have any screenshots in here. But yeah, like but the thing is that with Kotlin and Android, I don't know. I think it's because Google is trying to hide their technical depth from Java to like Kotlin. Oh, it's like it seemed so complicated to get like the most basic shit running. Your GitHub looks colorful. Well, the thing is, like, my GitHub, I already like been working on this for quite a while, right? But it's funny because like usually my GitHub kind of looks like this, like kind of empty, and this is where I started streaming. Okay, here, okay, I admit in April I was a bit slacking, but I was training a lot and I was like away for a bit. But yeah, like since I started streaming, I've been way more productive than back in the day. So, but yeah, like for me, just to finish this like train of thought, for me, are links allowed? Yeah, I think you should be able to post links. Yeah, for me, like developing Android was pretty frustrating. Just because it was like so complicated to get like the most basic shit working, you know, and everything is like connected to Google and stuff. iOS might be better. Or my friend actually, he developed with Flutter. I have not tried Flutter yet, but apparently it's pretty straightforward. I think it's you can't really like it's if you need to do like very native for like performance focused and stuff. I think you just need to learn the native languages. Like for iOS, it's what is it for iOS? Is it what is it? Is it Ruby? No, not Ruby. What was it? Swift? Yeah, Swift. Thank you, Victoria. Swift. Yo, what's up, Victor? By the way, how are you? Let me check out your GitHub. Yeah, Swift. I think Swift might be more fun. I think. You following a course? Ah, this one. Oh, I did like a bit of PHP once, but I didn't really learn anything. Oh yeah, I see. Let me check. Oh, you even have login and stuff? Yes. I think in PHP, where's all the... I think this is like a list, right? Ah, okay. Ah, this is... Ah, is this like a database query? Yeah, it looks like a SQL query. No, no, it's fine, it's fine. Don't worry. My stuff looked much worse. I just wanted to check because I think usually there's like a JS file at the end. I'm not very familiar with PHP, so let me see. Logout. Do you have like here auth? Let me check this one. Yeah, this is actually what I was looking for. Were you following like a tutorial? I'm good getting into game development. I have 5 years of experience in web development. Oh my god, Victor D8, you're like the same as me. I'm also 5 years web development and then I went into game dev. Time to make a PR with drop table. What's up, Mariano? Mariano RGD. Sorry guys, I need to increase the size of the chat, I think. Or I just put on my glasses and I can read all the chat. Oh, Conrad, what's up? Yeah, dude, sorry, Conrad. I was in Barcelona last week for this jiu-jitsu competition. And I got back just, I think, Monday night or something. You did it all on your own. Okay, nice. That's pretty good. That's cool, actually. I don't think I would have been able to do this on my own without a tutorial in the beginning. I feel like the new PHP is actually quite good, eh? I've heard some good things. I've never tried it, but I've heard some really good things about the newer versions of PHP. I actually did not kick some ass. I mean, I actually did fight pretty well. I lost my fight 0-0 and I just lost it by advantage. And I almost finished the guy, so I'm happy. But my team did really good. Our head coach, he got gold. My friend, he got gold. We just talked about it earlier. Yeah. My friend, he fucking got. Yeah, I do jiu-jitsu. I train Brazilian jiu-jitsu. We went to the European Championships in Barcelona. Like my team, like a couple people, maybe like I think we were like 8 people or 10. Yeah, our team did pretty good. Like my training partner, my main training partner, he got bronze. He got third place. One of our girls, she got third place also, and another friend, he also got third place. We got 2 gold medals, so we did pretty good. We did pretty good. Unfortunately, I lost my first fight. It was really close. I don't know. I could have won. Like the guy was, I think, was worse than me, but I just couldn't finish him, and then he won by advantage. Like for because you guys probably don't know what that means, but advantage is like it's like you don't like you get points in jiu-jitsu competition for like certain positions, and sometimes you get like an advantage. For example, when you have like a submission attempt or when someone almost passes your legs or something. And he had like one advantage more than me, so he won the fight in the end, which was kind of unfortunate. But that's okay. I learned a lot, and the time was amazing. The venue was really cool. I can show you guys the venue. I'll show you guys 1 second. Let me send myself a picture so you guys can see the venue. Barcelona. And the venue was, where was it? I think it was here somewhere. No, was it this one? No. Ah, here. So let me show you guys. So this was the venue. This was our like the venue of the event, with like all the mats for the fights. Like a big fucking hall, I don't know, big whatever it is, big arena, I guess. And then it's in here, like this is the arena, and you guys can see we just leave the arena outside, and we're just right next to the beach. So yeah, it was pretty sick. After the fights, we just go to the beach, hang out, go swimming. It was cool. It was pretty cool. Yeah, really nice. Let me see some pictures maybe. Yeah, I think this was it. Does it look like this? It must have been the other side. But yeah, it was pretty sick. Good times. Good times. Once my master exams ends by 29th of May, I will focus on my coding skills. That sounds like a great idea. What masters are you doing? Anyways, because we were talking about this mobile stuff earlier, if you want to check out Flutter, might be cool. Because Flutter, I think you can develop for iOS and Android at the same time. and maybe even web, actually. Yeah, I think even desktop. Oh my god. Okay. So we got the wasp ready. I guess we can think of some mechanics now. Some boss mechanics. Like the wasp, what kind of attacks could it do? Maybe something like a hurricane attack. I implemented one in the other game. That might be cool. Oh fuck, bro, my eye hurts so much. Are we doing some pixel art today? Maybe we could actually go back to pixel art because now, like, implementing a whole new ability is kind of a lot, and I think I need to brainstorm a bit about some boss abilities. We could maybe actually try to work on the wasp sprite. Yeah, we could do that maybe. Why not? Let's see. Open. On this, or we go back to the what I worked on last time. This one, the cover, because I kind of wanted to improve these like grass stuff and also the sky. What do you think? I'm kind of down for both because I think I'm kind of done with the coding today. Let me just commit all my changes real quick. Remove spawn proxy from wasp. Let me just double check my tickets. I think I did this. Check platform for tutorial input descriptions. I don't really understand what I mean by this. Check platform. No idea. Settings, controller inputs. I thought they are working. Actually, let me double check. But I think they should be working. Settings. Yeah, it does work. But it's very, very slow. Very slow. Yo, thanks for the follow, Victor. We could also do this panel. Yeah, let's do the panel real quick. Because I know we go in here. Yeah, this panel is kind of ugly. Let me just check how fast it is. It's TSCN, I think. Not how fast, but how big. Hmm. But like, how do I know? This is 256. 256 and what was it? 112? No. Oh, actually, yeah, 112. Okay. Okay. What color do we want? Let me get some inspiration. Panel, pixel art. I mean, this is like the easiest. If we just, I guess here and then get one more color going. Okay, hold on. Panel. Okay. I mean, this is like the most plain one, but even this is probably gonna, even this is probably gonna look better than what we have now. Let me just try it out. Panel. And then go in here. I think I need to use black outline, eh? But here also I have black outlines. I might even need to redo all these. Probably. Let me try. Or do I need to use black? I think this is black. Or is it? Maybe not. I don't know. It might not be. Sorry guys. It kind of looks boring. I wanna make it look better somehow. They're all kind of boring. I have an idea. I'm just gonna take like this kind of layer, or like this kind of. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. Okay, let's see what this looks like. It does fit the theme better, that's for sure. Oh, maybe I can even get like some kind of shading in there. I'm gonna try. Because I know... where do I get it from? The flowers sit nicely in the background. These ones? Yeah, they actually looks much better, eh? It looks much better than before. Okay, here I think I'm gonna have to work a bit on this. Trying to make it seem random, but yeah, I don't know. I think this is okay. And now I'm also gonna take some of this. Oh, maybe not. Maybe this might be too much if I... Yeah, I'm gonna leave it. Okay, let's see what this looks like. Yeah, already a bit better. But I think I'm gonna have to give it more spacing then. Okay, way too much. 12. What did I? 230. Perfect. It doesn't display the percentage? Why not? Why not? Huh? That's so weird. Maybe it doesn't have, maybe the font doesn't have percent or what? That's so weird. Oh, the font doesn't have percentage sign. Come on, for real. That would suck. Okay, let me figure this out real quick. Oh, fuck, it doesn't have percentage sign. Oh my god, are you serious? No way. Ah, no way, dude. Dude, what? Yeah, Overgame, what the fuck is this, bro? It doesn't have percentage sign. That's fucking stupid. That is so stupid. Ah. A font without percentage sign. This one actually looks quite cool. Hmm. I mean, this one looks okay. What do you guys think? I mean, they all look fine, honestly. Even this one. I don't really like the percentage sign, but it's the font itself looks cool. Let's just go back. .24 is the smallest. Which one is the best to read? It's either this one or this one. This one I guess I could make a bit bigger. But this one also looks good. I want to try out this one real quick just to see. Oh man, this still, like, this sucks. I don't know why they would do that, but whatever. It's a bit thin. It's a bit thin, but it reads pretty well. It reads good. But it is a bit thin. What was the other one we had? This is... Okay, this is the one that's the smallest, I guess. Let me try this one. I think I'm gonna take this one. Yeah, this one is okay. It's pretty much the same as before. Alright. God damn it. Let's just try this one for, maybe this one looks cool, I don't know. Nah, this one doesn't really fit. Which was, I think it was this one, right? Was this one? Oh. Okay, I see. Hold on. White. Okay. All right. Sweet. Okay. Well, new font again. The fucking font files, I tell you. Finding a good font file is not that easy. Okay. Oh, we did a lot of stuff today, but I don't think we fixed any of these tickets. This one is done. Tutorial is kind of finished, actually. What is missing? Overloaded wind slows. Okay. Okay. Okay, guys, I think I'm gonna call it here. It's already after 10. My eye hurts a lot, so I'm gonna try to chill out, and I might be streaming tomorrow because it's a day off here, like there's a holiday in Germania. And because I can't train, I might stream a bit in the evening. So let's see who we can raid. I don't know any of these streamers. If you guys have any suggestions who we could raid, Godot make me here, making reverse shaders. Oh! Oh my god. In a meeting. But it's a B channel. But I think it's Portuguese, eh? You guys probably don't want to watch Portuguese. Bummer, because it's about honeybees. That's funny. I'm gonna rate this guy because he's doing Godot. So let's do it. Okay, well, thank you guys for hanging out today. It was awesome. And yeah, I'm glad to be back. Hopefully, we're gonna get to stream a bit more in the upcoming days. But yeah, keep. Hopefully, maybe tomorrow. If not, Monday latest. Thank you guys. Okay. Bye.